Hello and welcome. This is Grant Hughes of Grant Hughes Investigates on YouTube. This channel evaluates all aspects of true crime. As you are aware, videos and live streams in this genre often discuss elements of crime that may be disturbing to some viewers. If necessary, take the precautions needed to avoid these feelings. Factual information related to cases is the key to fostering rational true crime discussions. Fortunately, you will find that here. Please hit the like button only once, share the video, and subscribe if you like my content. Thank you very much for watching.
Well, I guess there's no dog camera tonight, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh yeah. Working on the good old animation. I'm just starting it, really. I started it and then I started over again. So, but before we do that, Zozo just sent me this. It kind of has like these clips from the you know, those audio files. I tried to upload the audio file and YouTube said it is inappropriate for ads. What the hell are you talking about, YouTube? it's just audio files. Everybody's put it out there, so I have to wait for them to review it again. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So I meant to put that out there in the Madeline Soto case, but I wanted to throw these out there. These are the lines that they were said. Let's see. It says so these are comments that Stephen Stearns made. So if you're people that follow that one too, I'll just say what it said. Understand that anything I did was not done while being in my rational mind. I had snapped at that point. See? That's an absolute confession right there. I wish I had done the right thing to begin with. You know, I wish I had run downstairs and shaken her awake, but in his irrational mind he strangled her to death. Is that what he's trying to say? Awake and called 911 and all that, and then it's just incredible. And right here it says, I wish you had too. Maybe she could have been saved, but you know, said Stern's mother. No, she was beyond that. So when he went upstairs, so his irrational mind means he was driving around and posting her up like Weekend at Bernie's is what he's trying to say. In another call, Stern's mother referenced Jennifer Soto, Maddie's mother, and discussed the discovery of disturbing sexual images of Maddie on Stern's cell phone. You know, Stefan, I can't help but get the feeling that none of this that was on your phone was a surprise to Jennifer. And then he said, she was aware that Maddie had certain feelings towards me. Yeah, well then, why would she send her there to sleep with you? But how come you're believing what he's saying to you? Stern's mother asked. She used to joke about it, you know, call it an Electra complex. Used to joke and say, you know, you better not leave me for my daughter. Yeah, remember the whole Woody Allen, so, you know. Maybe she had that fear, but still trusted him, but it turns out she shouldn't have. It's important to note that Jennifer Soto has not been charged, right? Down here again, I know you can talk about this, but it almost sounds like you didn't know something had happened to her. Well, I discovered her in the state that she was in after everything was said and done, Stern said. So what does that mean, after everything was said and done? So I mean, obviously, I can't get into details, but I was not aware that she had passed on. As you know, I'm up and down throughout the night, and I was not in the room the whole time. Let's see. Banter says no, which is why. Was there anybody else at the downtown in the townhome that was not a regular person? No, which is why I keep saying that I'm not sure that there's any one person honestly to blame, but they certainly try to blame me. Well, you're the one driving around with her body in the car, right? It's stupid. Are you accepting this? Are you going to be the fall guy for this? Is that the deal? Stern's father asked. Stern said it's that or spending the rest of his natural life in a place where no one will care for him. His father said, I think whoever is involved in this needs to have justice served on them. I mean, if you're not part of this, then let's get that cleared up. I mean, if not for you, for the families. It's just ridiculous, See, by now they probably know. I mean, this is back in May and June of last year. Anyways, I sorry to throw that out there. Anyways, you guys, again, this is just like every other show. If you're out there and you feel like you like the work that I do, if you could help support the channel, that would be great. We're currently at 0, 0, 0, 0 on every level. We usually don't have shows that start off like that. So if you have the ability to, that would be awesome. All right, so I'm going to try to work on this animation. But first I got to get the PDF file out. And on the earlier show, I didn't ask for any support and was rewarded for that in a negative way. It's like if you don't ask, nobody does it, or few do. Let's see. This is the suspect model vehicle. All right. So this is the document here that has all the timing. And I think what I did was I started off way down here. I think it's hey, thanks Lisa Valenzuela. Yeah, so it's 3:26:10, and then I have it go to 3:28:56. So I think let me just open up chat. It makes it a lot easier. Instead of typing it all in, you just say, if there are 30 frames a second, how many frames are there in, so this is going to be 2 minutes and 46 seconds. In 2 minutes and 46 seconds. And the answer is 4,980. So that's exactly what I have here. I already did that portion right there. 4,980 are down here on this animation timeline. All right, so if you guys want to, have something to chat about, like want to answer any questions or talk about something, if you send in a super chat, we'll stop what I'm doing here and then we can read that and discuss it regarding the Idaho 4 case, right? So I've already drawn in this line here. This pink line, I don't know if you can see that, but that's the route that the vehicle goes. And then I even have it go through the intersection, so it's right next to, I think that's about right though, right there. I might actually have it go a little bit further, just so it still got motion at the end. Let's see. Maybe like right there. got to insert another little, make it come out like that. Alright, so there you go. There's the little path there. This will be the first segment. And then I already have the white Elantra placed on the ground sort of at the beginning of the path. And then what you do is you select the Elantra, and then you say animation and constraints, path constraint, then click on the path, and then it starts right at the beginning of the path, and then as you can see, it moves along the path, but then it doesn't follow the path like the front of the car. See how it's like, now it's like way wide out like that, and then it comes around like this, and then this, the car is backwards, but it still follows the whole path. But before we do anything else, I think it'd be cool to try to work on the timing. I'm not going to make it so like at exactly every second it's at every one of the cameras. If it's 3 seconds off or whatever, great, but I just want to have it on the path that it takes. I think that's the valuable portion here. But hey guys, if you're out there, if you could please help support the channel. We're currently still at 0 on the super chats on the show, which is an awkward feeling. Let's see. We've got, I think I have to, so what's the button here? Customize. Rendering. Now there's graph editor track, and that's the curve editor. So it's right over here. So in this page, this is just a straight line, but you can, that's right, I don't think this allows you to, yeah, so you have to select these, and then I think it was right click on that, assign controller, Bezier float, if I remember right. Alright, so now there's like this curve to it where there's sort of like an acceleration. So you can have it driving normally, and then it sort of slows down at certain points. But you have to then add, so let's see what the car does now. So if I was just playing it, so there's the vehicle driving around. Hey, thanks Donna and Laura. Do you have data of when he came back the next morning? No. I mean, we just have the time that was in the probable cause. I think it was like 9:12 or something like that. And there's no information that he went back to the house, by the way. It just says that he's in Moscow, Idaho, or heading there. So, but there's no information that he actually went to the house. I could see him maybe driving on Walanta Drive, back behind the house and looking over. Hey, thanks Karen Morrison, Donna and Laura. Thank you. All right, we're off the 0 train. All right, so there's the vehicle driving around. I just want to see what happens up here. I mean, I don't know how perfectly, I mean, maybe if I don't have to slow it down at various points, but I think right here, obviously it would stop when it would get to this intersection, right? So maybe go back a little bit. So right here, it starts slowing down a little bit. And then that's where you go back to this curve editor. I just gonna see if I can add. Do I just click right there? I know there's a button in there where you add a keyframe. All right, right here. Oh, interesting. Hey, thanks Dixie Roberson. right there. Okay, so that actually, undo that. Alright, there it is, right there. And then where is it? Underneath? Okay, it's right near the stop. So let's see. Oh, I keep adding them. Hold on. Let me put that other one. So that when it pulls in right there, then it starts slowing down. So that means, let's go where the end is. So right when it gets to there is when it would stop. And I think that's where you put this this other keyframe. You guys can't see it, it's off the screen here. And then you grab that one and then go straight down. So that means it's like it's slowing down. Let's see if it does this. It doesn't. I don't care about the direction of the car right now. I just want to see if it works. So it's pulling in like this, and then it should just start slowing down. Right. Oh, now it went backwards a little bit. But I see why it's doing that. Hold on. Okay, so I'm not going to have it actually stop because nobody does that at 3:30 in the morning. So here we go. Then it slows down. Okay, then it speeds up too quickly there. And so I think I can move this a little bit further. Is that right? Okay, so it needs to be about right there where it stops. All right. So I think that'll look pretty good. Let's see if that looks good. Here we go. Here it comes. It's driving. And then it's going to slow down a little bit right here. Here it goes, slowing down, slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. And then, oh, there he's going to go. And then at this point it starts, you know, it'll pick up pace, I guess. Maybe that's a little slow there. Okay, so I'm going to speed that up a little bit. You guys can't see it, but like right here, I'm working with the curve editor. Hey, thanks Holden and Model 457 Rose and Dixie Roberson. And Ivan Victor again. All right, Ivan. Thanks a lot. I appreciate everybody supporting the channel. It's just one of those things where, you know, gotta try to keep things moving along. All right, so the end of it's right there. And if I grab that and then I straighten it out, all right, so let's see. Oops. That's the vehicle. All right, so here it goes again. I mean, this is why it takes so long. If you want to make something that looks somewhat reasonable. So there you can see the vehicle sort of slowing down. Now it's going to take off a little bit. Comes around the corner. It's not going to look like that, sliding around sideways. But maybe you can go faster than that. I don't know, that could be pretty reasonable speed. Might be going a little slow. What happens if I make it go up higher? There we go. Alright, then it has to stop at this intersection here. Was this house style on a hill, a standard, stand out, or common? I think it was pretty common right there. I think it was pretty common. Here, I'll show you. I actually, oh, I had that open earlier, unfortunately. Let me see if I can. I'll open up the 360-degree. Yeah, I mean, they just try to make houses work in that area. Gonna take a second here. I mean, that entire apartment complex was on a hill, you know. And it's pretty crazy. So if you go all the way to the end here, where we're walking behind, look at this. I mean, so that's on a little bit of a hill there, and all of them are pretty much on a hill. Like, this is really steep going down there. But look how crazy it gets back behind the apartment complex. I mean, look at that right there. That's a level shot. Look how absolutely ridiculous that's probably a 20 to 30, you know, maybe a 30-degree angle. That's ridiculous. So I go around the corner. And then let's go back a little bit. Right here. Look how, even down there, look at that right there. You can just tell how steep that is. See that? Like, you could actually, if you extended that off, it would be way underneath the ground there. And then it goes way up back there. And, you know, just from here, you can kind of just visualize that it's way downhill just to get to around there. So even the apartment's built on a hill there. Hey, thanks, Ashley Higgins. Very cool. And thanks for I saw a couple of coffees come in a couple minutes ago. We got Lisa Valenzuela and Paulette Leonard. Thank you, guys. All right. So now I'm just going to do one more of these little slow down things, like right here. And put a key in there. Then I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Then I'm going to move it forward, and that's right there. And then I'm going to add another keyframe there. And then I'm going to move that. You guys can't see it, but I got to move it down a little bit so that it pretty much slows down, and then it just kind of takes off again. All right, let's see. How does this look? It's coming in, coming in. You guys can see that on the screen. It's kind of small, but it's not going to look like that in terms of the direction it's pointing, but it's going to slow down. Now that needs to go a little bit further than that, obviously. So right there, maybe. Okay. So how about this? It's pulling up, slowing down, and then it goes through the intersection. This might be a little early. Maybe if I move that a little bit more over to here. Okay. How about this one? I don't use this curve editor too much. But there it is. It slows down, looks both ways, and then it goes through the intersection, okay? And then I have to go a little bit past, because then I'll edit it to another one later. So boom. All right? So there you go. I wonder why it does that. Why does it stop at 4? It's kind of weird that it would disappear. I think it puts it back at the beginning. Huh. So does it not? It goes all the way to there. That's frustrating. So I might have to change these. Let's see. $49.80. Huh. It's brutal. I have to start this whole damn thing over. Hey, thanks, Alley Cake. I mean, this is what it takes, though, like on the side, you know, when you're just sitting around. So let me take that and then go all the way to the end and move it over there. I think that's about the only way. It's funny, when you try to move it, it only goes along that path because it's constrained to there. Oh, I see. That's interesting how it just doesn't make it all the way to the end. For you guys, it's not interesting. It's kind of boring to look at, but I just thought it'd be kind of fun. You can see what the hell I'm doing on the side when I try to get it where it works. Hey, thanks, Alley Cake. You said, I still can't get over the fact he left the knife sheath. Well, he could have left it there on purpose. Yeah, that's one of the options. He could have left it there as a calling card. So I'm going to go start at the beginning again. Then I'm going to turn on this auto key and go to the end. And then move it all the way to the end, and that should be the same. Alright. Alright, so now it's just a smooth motion there. So now I have to go back into this thing and try that again. Unfortunately. It doesn't, after that, this one will be done though. Sign controller, Bezier, float. Don't do this part where it I remember I had this the other day and it didn't let me get back to where I could manipulate the little controllers on the side. It's really frustrating. See, doesn't have them. Now that one has it. So maybe that will work if I just keep that one. So make that a really straight line. Now I'm going to do that same part again. I have to, unfortunately, I have to redo this. But it should be easier now that I know how to do it. So right there, add one. I'm just adding a keyframe there, and then I'm going to put one right here too. I'm zooming in over here. It looks like that. Select the second one. My God. What the hell happened? Actual magnifying glass left. For some unknown reason, it just disappeared off the... Let me see if I open that again. Yeah, there it is. God, where the hell is the... I can see it on the other side, but... Yeah, it's not letting me grab the other spindle. Who said I was a pro burger? Yeah. Hey, I must have missed somebody up there. Thank you to Alley Cake and Wise Child. Could you map out possible routes? I don't know, maybe. I've already done that before on shows, you know, wondering where he went and so forth for that 15 minutes of missing time. Yeah, there's a whole... I've already shown a whole bunch of times on the show, like where he probably went before he got there. Just so you know. I think he took like this back route and made its way there, and right. I think I showed all those all the time. I've shown that exact route that you're mentioning there. That's probably where you got that. I'm just trying to get... there's this little thing that you're supposed to be able to grab, and it's disappeared, of course. But gray. I think that's funny. I need to make a mug, right, you guys? A butt gray mug. Just like, even Zozo has said that before. I mean, that's telling you something. Yeah, like I always say that he probably in Pullman drove down here somewhere and then cut across one of these roads. I can't remember. You know, when I have the map on and everything, the lines, I know exactly which one because I have it drawn on there. But, you know, maybe something like right in here. I don't know what the name of that one is right now. Doesn't say it on the screen for some reason. Oh, there it is, roads. You know, Old Moscow Road maybe. Came down like this and then up. And came in from behind like that. Or from down here. This is the other way that I always thought he came in. On Sand Road. And then kind of cut across. Like, I don't know if it was like that or... Yeah, I think it was like that. And sort of came in from right over here. This is my, yeah, so Sand Road. Like he comes on Johnson Road and then Sand Road. Down and around. This is what I've shown on the show multiple times. Comes around and then up and then underneath, right below Conestoga. So like when he would go visit there, he might have came in like this and drove up. And, you know, that's how I think he maybe got there that night. Maybe that's why it took him a little longer. Don't know. There you go. Is that good, Wise John? Yeah. So right here is where it maybe would slow down. There it is, way over there. My God, you guys. That's just ridiculous. Hey, who's A? I remember, did you used to come here before a long time ago? So I remember like an A. Grant Hughes in the house. Don't F with the king. He knows this shit, y'all. Yeah, I had this crazy email exchange with somebody today. It was just like, it was incredible. Maybe I'll read some of it. I won't say the person's name. Okay. I had to block him after a while. It was getting ridiculous. So are you saying it was Brian? 'Cause seems to me there were more than one and that it had to be the frat boys. Everyone I'm hooked into online has a different theory, of course, but not sure if it's him. Love what you do. And I said, unfortunately, the other people you are hooked into are idiots, and you will see at trial. I don't think anyone knows the truth. And I said, I do. Because I do. Don't you guys know? Listen, if you're following this case the logical way, looking at the facts that are out there presented, you know the reality, right? It's just really simple and really obvious, right? And I said, I do. She goes, why is it you know? And then the next one is, hi, Gray. I mean, like just out of nowhere again. I watch you because like what you present in your findings. I'm just curious. No one seems to know the truth, and I wondered why it is that you are so sure. Truth, and then mentions a ridiculous channel that is a whack job conspiracy nutter channel. And then I said, because I have seen the evidence that is out there, and I have covered thousands of cases, and the evidence is overwhelming and obvious to people with brains that actually, with brains that function. And I said he purchased a K-bar knife and sheath of the exact make and model. He drives a wide Elantra, missing its front license plate. His defense team admits to driving in the area. His vehicle was tracked from a location that Ann Taylor admits is his car. The vehicle spent 45 minutes driving by the house and lurking behind the house, making 4 passes by the resident's back parking area. Then it stopped at 408 and drove away at a high rate of speed at 420 in 47 seconds. Inside of that 13 minutes, the very same sheath that he purchased was either left intentionally or accidentally on the bed of Madison Mogan. We know it was his because DNA on the button of that sheath matched Brian Koberger, the driver of a white Elantra missing its front license plate during a time frame. So I'm saying Brian Koberger, the driver of a white Elantra, missing its front license plate during a time frame he admits to turning off his phone while traveling in that very same vehicle. Case closed. Very simple. All right. Then they said, well, like I said, there are other podcast people examining the same case. Linda Lane has video of the nights and has significant people speaking in sounds. Okay, whatever. And I say, they're idiots. Creating content, that's false. Sorry, you've been duped. Actually, let me read the rest of what they said. Examining the case, Linda Lane has video of the night and has significant people speaking and sounds of kids before their death. Truth and that's the channel. I'm not even going to mention the whole name. Also has other info that does not corroborate with Brian Koberger. So there are many sources to figure out there is this case and this is what's going on out there, you guys. These people are cuckoo. All right. And then I said, they are idiots. And at the end, she says, you're attacking me with vengeance. And I said, what are you talking about? There's no vengeance. And she says, sorry, I didn't mean vengeance. Please don't insult me. I'm asking you questions. It's a big case. I'm just saying be nice. Yo, come off angry. Add to the reality is... It's hard to even say what she's saying. Yo, come off angry. You come off angry. And the reality is you are stuck on being correct on this case. Be open-minded. And then I said, well, don't insult me. You're passive-aggressive. People do that. I'm frustrated that the case that is so obvious is hijacked by crazy people on YouTube who put out information and tie things together that have no reason to be. Talking about his criminal background, the criminal background of roommates, parents is a joke. They do this to create content, not because it's real. When the trial comes out, all of you will be embarrassed. And I said, I am open-minded when a case starts. Then the facts come in, the options are narrowed, and I am not interested in a back and forth with you, as nothing you say will be interesting to me. Gray, I was asking a question. I was being, she said she was being insulted. Well, you're being, see, this is that passive-aggressive stuff. They try to trash you like you're the one that's not being reasonable when it's really just them, right? Isn't that crazy? All right. Yes, Koberger's the killer, everybody. It's freaking simple. Now, whether a jury... here's what's going to happen. If a jury finds him not guilty, they'll never investigate the case again. All right? Just letting you know. I'm going to go zoom in right here. Alright, is that gonna do it? Let's see. And then it slows down. Jeez. So you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to get this where it flattens out. Basically stops right there. Alright, is that gonna slow down? Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus. It takes off like a cannon before it even gets there. Alright, try it again. Comes in, sort of slows down, maybe then it takes off. Probably just need to move that a little bit further. Man, so difficult. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, goes around the corner. Now, does it go all the way to the end now, or does it do the damn thing? Okay, good. That's better. Alright, so now we have it slowing down there, and I just need it to slow down at another location. You guys still there? And by the way, thanks so much up there to Tumbleweed with another cat eye donation. Should I turn those on? Maybe if we get another one, you get to hear the sound effect in the background. Might as well. There it is. Alright, got it turned on for anybody else. Sorry about that. But Tumbleweed said, thank you, Gray. Well, thank you guys, you know. Appreciate it. And make sure to come back here on, you know, if you want to see what we're going to do with a lot of the money that comes in on the channel. Come back in. We've already given away $1,000 this month already. So on the 31st, you know, I'm hoping to, you know, get back to sort of a bigger number like we used to do, maybe 4,000 or 5,000 total for the month. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, so here's the thing, everybody. I'm just going to let you know. This is one of those cases where the information's overwhelming, but because there was a group of people for so long that have been selling you absolutely false information, you know, linking together different things and trying to make it seem like this big story. You know, those people have confused a lot of people, and they're out there and they really believe these things now because that's all they've had. Okay, but the reality of this case is not, I think it's going to be an absolute blowout if it even makes it to trial. Right? Absolute blowout. Alright, so let's move it forward. So again, we have to do the thing where it starts slowing down about right there. I just need this to work. If it doesn't work, man, I'm going to be frustrated. So starting here, Hopefully I can just grab that one side. Nah. See this little curve editor thing here, you know, you gotta grab. Maybe right there. And then add another one. And it basically stops here. Oops. Is that good? Not speeding up. Really, really slow right there. Can't have it like that. And then maybe I have just another one for a second. Move it down so it's even with the other one. Yeah, see, that's going backwards. Alright, how does this part work? Let's see. Oh man, jeez. I'm like 2 miles an hour right there. Okay, does it kind of slow down? Yeah, it's getting there, and then right here maybe it picks up, goes across, because it just looks, at that time of night you wouldn't even really have to stop. And then it drives by right there. Okay. I think that's good enough. Alright, there you go. Alright, now we can go back to here, the real fun part that I've been waiting to get to do on this damn thing. You'll see it, it's pretty cool, you guys. It'll be, I'm just giving you a little inside baseball of how this works. Alright? So we're just building the animation here. I actually went to the Art Institute for 2 years for animation and media arts for other things, and then all of a sudden I was like, wow, this works great for crime. You know, I want to be able to use it. So, you know, sometimes it's hard to remember all the different things that you did, but let's make sure it stops over here correctly still. Does it still slow down right in there? Slows down. There you go. There you go. And then woo, around the corner. All right. Excellent. Now, here comes the fun part. So we have the Elantra selected there. You see that? Now watch. See, it's driving, but then right around in this area, it kind of starts. It's not. See the line? Can you guys make that out from where you are? That yellow line is not parallel with that pink one. So that means the car isn't aimed right at it. So from up here, I can grab the rotation thing and just kind of, and now I have it on automatic keyframes. So now it's right on that there, and then I got to do it again here. Right there. And then I'll put one in right there. Ah, see? Got to grab right on the edge of that yellow thing. There we go. And then right there, see how it went way outside, but then I take that and I rotate it like that, right? And then that right there will do it again. And this it automatically, the animation programs now automatically interpolate in between. So I can go, quite a ways forward and then do it again right there. See that? And then if I go back, see it starts turning by itself. I think in there I need to change that a little bit. And then it comes around this corner, out again. And then you'll see how it's really cool at the end. Right here, then rotate it again. And then I like to just sort of, even if it's just a little bit, get a keyframe in there. Because you don't want the keyframes too far apart or it starts doing its own little thing. It'll rotate incorrectly. Yeah, it's hard to grab this thing for some reason. There we go. See, but watch. See that? Yeah, up there I might need to... All right, currently, you guys, we're at 65% of the goal with no new channel memberships tonight. So look at all the people in here that aren't channel members. If you'd like to become a channel member, that'd be great, but maybe some of the freaks out there will buy channel memberships for some of the people that aren't channel members. I don't think we've had a night where we had 0 this late in a long time. Yeah, there's one. Look at that. There we go. Thank you. And welcome to Jacqueline F. Isn't this relaxing, you guys? I've lost a lot of people. There were more people here a minute ago, but now that they see I'm doing this, they're like, ah, screw it, you know. But I'm telling you, if you ask some questions in Super Chats, we'll stop and talk about those. That was part of the deal. Come on. I mean, it's weird when people say you're closed-minded in a case when you've worked through it, you've gone through it since the beginning, you know what's going on, and people think that you're still supposed to be digging into other perps or something. It's bizarre to me. There isn't anything. There isn't anybody else. But how do you know, Gray? You haven't been digging into it. Well, I'll leave that up to the nut jobs, okay? You can keep working on it all day long. Hey, there's Ivan Victor again. Where's everybody else? Where's the support from the freaks?
How's the golf game these days, Reck? You should have the ring around.
It was okay. I don't know. When I played at Bandon Dunes, it was just, you know, some holes were good, some weren't. You know, I've had a couple good rounds. I had a 74 not too long ago, which was pretty good. Just kind of out of nowhere. So how does this look when it dries up? So here it comes. Slows down, looks, and then zoom, goes around the corner. All right, we got two new channel members. Who got the other one? Karen Morrison and somebody must have joined up there. I guess I just saw that. Welcome. Hey, thanks, self-esteem. You're giving me more self-esteem. Thank you. To Graceful Klutz. I've seen those Graceful Klutz before, you know. They fall with grace, you know. They fall, trip, and fall, but it all ends good, you know. There you go, everybody. Boom! Alright, so that one's going to be save as. Folder. Let's see. Let's say part 1. Now this is going to be loop. You know, pass 1. I'm just going to make a video per pass, and then at the very end I'll put them all together and make one long one. Alright, doesn't that sound like a good way to do it? Then I can discuss each pass, and then at the end you just put it together as one sort of real-time video. That's exactly what this is right here. It's real-time. And I was saying, a lot of people go, Gray, you keep making videos on the Elantra. You keep making videos on... I think the Elantra is the second most important element of the case, other than the blood spatter. Or, you know, not the blood spatter. The blood on the knife sheath. I think it's right there. It's just absolutely... You know, the thing is, the DNA on the knife sheath allows... Once you show that the vehicle missing its front license plate is a white Elantra 2015 to 2016, I guess, that matches Brian Koberger's, and his phone was turned off and he's driving around that night, and then his DNA is found on a knife sheath and that was deposited in a window where that same white Elantra missing its front license plate was parked, to not then make the obvious leap in your mind to say, then the white Elantra is Koberger's. And then you can then visualize all the different routes you've already accepted that is his. And then you see it and you're just like, wow, this guy's stalking the house. It's just going to be, he's just going to be absolutely creamed in there. And the jury might even laugh at Ann Taylor when she starts saying, well, how do we know it's the same car when it went around the... Yeah, Jesus, really? Yeah, there are a whole bunch of those people out there. Captain Morgan. Hey, thank you, Jacqueline F. again. Appreciate it. Elantra Pass #1 Max. All right, there we go. All right, now check this thing. This is going to be cool. So if I put a camera in here, watch this one. This is going to look good. Camera, and then a target camera. And I'll put the target camera right here, and then I think I can just grab this little thing here and let's see. I think I can I just put it there, and does it work like that? Oh yeah. Animation constraint. Yeah, I kind of like the way I just did that, though. That's better. Yeah, there goes my stomach. Yeah. So can I move this around? Or does it move? Weird. Alright, you have to not do it that way. Now see how you can see the car way over there. See that? Yeah, I don't have any mountains or anything. It's just going to be a flat sort of top of the... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it follows the path. See the camera there? Yeah, let's start over on the camera. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you think is the best way to just follow it from like the back part of it? Let's say it's driving around, and then this. Let me turn on the auto keys now. I'm gonna just have this kind of randomly animated following it, like that. Yeah, now we're down to 321. Just wasn't interesting enough. Yeah, make sure to hit that like button though, would you? Thanks. That's not going to work. Alright, you guys, we're still not even at the goal tonight, so if you have the ability to help support the channel, that'd be great. Alright, got that. See, I'm just doing those same keyframes, I'm just moving it, and then the program automatically interpolates in between. Alright, so let's see if that works. That's pretty sweet. Come on, you guys. Look at that, huh? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Right there on Indian Hills Drive. Coming around the corner. Driving by two other houses that had cameras on it. Now my stomach's just... Definitely super chat worthy, wouldn't you think? Let's see. And there it comes around the corner. I wonder if it needs to be like higher up. Why would I donate it to, I mean, I actually told him, I go, hey, if you guys need me to help something, you know, make something. I just randomly told a family member if they need help, I'll just do it. They don't even have to pay me to make it. I mean, I just make the damn thing, and or I could make something and that they could just make their own version of the same thing. Name and badge number. It would be really cool if you could make it look like the Game of Thrones intro. I'm not doing that. Come on.
It would be really cool if you could make it look like the Game of Thrones intro.
It'd be cool if it looked like Predator intro too, you know, a big helicopter coming in. That's not your style, Dylan. I guess it's kind of slow. I'm not going to change it now, though. It's kind of slow right there. But either way, it's taking the amount of time to get where it's getting. Then it'll slow down at the intersection and then drive through it. That was the only person who thought this was super chat worthy? Come on, you guys. Ugh. And then right here it's going to slow down. And then go through the intersection. And now it's passing the A and W right there. All right. Yeah, so that could be that one. So I don't think I'm going to render it yet. But I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if it should be just up like this. And then, you know, you see the car driving, but it's so small. And then you just watch it from above. But I don't know. I think it's better like this. I don't know, like M&M, you know, the peanut M&Ms. But man, we're having one of those slow nights again where there was a couple people that donated a lot and then everybody else is just watching the show. So if you have the ability to help support the channel, to keep us moving through the month, I actually try to get super chats, etc. As I say, there's no ad revenue on these live streams. And the live streams are a big portion of the income that comes into the channel that allows us to do a lot of different things and allows me to keep doing the shows. You know, I can make 3 videos a day like some other people do, and I would probably do fine, but when I do these live streams, you guys are the ones that help support the channel. And when you have, you know, 300 and something people watching, seems like it'd be sort of easy. Pretend I'm a Starbucks person making you a coffee. And $1 is the same as $2 and $3 and whatever you can, that works out. All right. Thank you. Honey crisps. Yeah, I like ho-hos better. You know, those are pretty good. Hey, thanks, Karen Morrison. Incredible integrity. The 2 things you got that others don't. Unfortunately, the people with integrity don't get rewarded. They get sort of like, yeah, you're we're not edgy. Yeah, people like me, we're not edgy enough. You know, we're. Hey, thank you, F. How do I say that? Thick. I don't want to say it accidentally with the wrong vowel sound. But thank you. Thanks for all you do, she said. Yeah, I'm just editing the part that I'm doing now. I don't need the, you know, like suggestions on how to make it later. You know, I definitely know how to. I'm going to probably mark, just like I did in the other video, I'm going to make the buildings red or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is just the first stage of making the animation. This is the drive to the area, right? So when the, you know, it's not going to be the exact timing when the car's driving, when it goes by here and here, because there's a camera on, I think it's this one and this one right here, and this one here, I believe, and then this one over there. Or it might be this one, but I have them marked on another thing. So thanks, Pure Magma. Pure Magma. That's hot. Yeah, so I'll definitely have all that stuff in there. Just like I had in the previous video. So it's going to be like this. Ding, 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 ding.
Cool, do you plan to highlight the house on the map?
Yeah, I just said that. Okay. This isn't even where that is. It's on Indian Hills Drive. But yes. There you go. Let's see. I know. Why are you guys like that? This isn't where we're at. You guys should know, by the way, where we're at on a map, just because I've covered it so many times that, like, right now we're not even at anywhere near there. See, this is on Indian Hills Drive, you guys. Look. It's not, let's see, hold on. I want to watch it one more time. I'll show you here in a minute where we're at. Hey, look at Ted Bundy supported the channel. That's pretty good. Alright, if we get, what is it, 7 more channel membership gifting, I'll donate 5 channel memberships myself. So I guess if we just speed this up, ding 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 ding. So it's going to drive through the intersection of where A and W is.
Yes, but that is why your freaks are so loyal.
What is the reason? So here it is stopping. It's just going to look both ways, and then it goes through the intersection. And then it passes the A and W. Alright, so guess what we're going to be doing next? Alright, so I'm just going to save this one. I'm going to save it, and then I might actually save it as the version number 2 as well. And then I'm going to get rid of the path, everything, the car, and the path, and the cameras. And then I'm going to save that again. And then turn off auto keys for now. Alright, so guess what? The next one I think I'm going to turn off everything in here. I don't like it when there's pins showing on a So here's the A and W right here. And here I'm going to make it about just like that. So this has everything else that you need. So it drives in past the A and W, comes up like this, and then drives in, goes back behind here, waits 3 minutes, drives away, and boom, that's how it's going to end. Like that. That's pretty crazy, right? You. All right. Yeah, I'm looking at the pic. Brian Koberger's driver license, September 11, 2022. All right, that's your guys' thing. If you can do 7 more channel members, I'll donate 5 myself. And we got Ted Bundy with a coffee. Koberger's Idol. Yeah, I think I need it about like that. All right, now in Google Earth, let me turn off the places, everything, so it's just blank like that. All right, what does that have to do with anything? The address is 1122 King Road. Oh, did I already have that? Let's see, hold on. Oh, nice. Okay, I already have it. This is the textures. It looks like that. And the... Man, that's house. What's house 1 look like? Maybe did I zoom in on that? Yep, there we go. All right. Well, I guess what we do now, we just draw a like a spline, they call it. So here it goes. We'll start about right here where that picked up, left off, I mean. See, the funny thing is, I know people don't like when it's like, great, how come people just can't have a different, I mean, it's great if you can have a different opinion, but the stuff that they're using to back stuff up is so insanely ridiculous that it's hard to, you know, like, respect people, you know? Like, I don't have any respect for, you know, the, like, Truth and whatever the hell her name is, and the clown, and the guy from UK, etc. They just make stuff up on a daily basis to create content. And when the trial happens, I hope that reality sets in and people realize that they were sold a bill of goods by these people. It just doesn't, you know, but people for some reason don't hold people accountable for that. They think, oh, well, you were so edgy, man. You know, it was just great. You know, at least you were out there, you know, selling bull crap. And this is Taylor Avenue. And then right here to there, it's turning onto King Road. And then on to Queen Road. Boy, don't jump on all those 7 memberships too quickly, you guys. So I'm just going to have it stop right there. Then I'm going to have it, after 3 minutes of there, it's going to come down like this. Or whatever the time is. You know, I should just leave it right there. And then that'll be 1. Then I'll sort of show an animation and then come right back with the car and move it again. Something like that. Yeah. I think that's just kind of where it should be. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more back here, just because. All right, I'm going to have to dance on my head here in a minute to get the... We need 7 more memberships, then I'll donate 5. Hopefully that has some meaning to people. It can come in any form. I guess it could come in form of a super chat, or it can come in a membership. But that's what the goal is for tonight. Then we'll have... Tonight we'll have... what would we get to? Then we'd be at 15 new members if we did that. Any chance we can get that done, you guys? As a whole, as a group? Denied tumbleweed. Gonna call it a night. That's how boring it's been. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, so what does this thing say here? So this says 328.56. And then when it stops behind there, it's actually description of vehicle seen traveling westbound on Taylor Avenue. Past Linda Lane, right? And then that's behind 500 Queen Road. And then 330, that's when it makes 331 makes the headlight flash. Right. So that's how long it takes to get there. 331:18. Well, there's Millennial. You saved the day. I was about ready to call it a night. Let's see, might be wrong, but if he was high, I think he would have made more mistakes. All right, so that's 1. We need 30 more bucks, either in memberships or super chats. Okay, so that was... maybe I do need to have it continue on. Oh, look at that. Now only 10. Today is a good day. Well, good. I'm glad it's a good day. Very cool. Any booms for what? What does that mean, Joe? Nobody knows what that means. Just a comment like that. All right. So only 10 more bucks. Yeah, that's what channel memberships are 5 for people. We have only got 3 of those, but I'll do 5 if we get there. I was hoping for memberships because there's a possibility that somebody might stay around after the month is up. You never know. I think I'm going to redo this. Let's see, does it make sense if I do that? Nah, I'm going to leave. This is good. Because then after, I can just let the clock tick away while it's still. Just have one still frame that ticks away, and then after that, another car takes off. I mean another version of this. Alright, so there we go. Let's import. And there it is. Elantra 2. Open. And here it comes. Bringing in the Elantra. Oh, there's Karen Morrison. One more, you guys. One more. I wish I could snap my fingers and make money exist, but I can't. That'd be amazing, though, wouldn't it? Oh, it's right there. And make it smaller. You know, I don't make it like natural size, but and that's obviously way bigger. But it's like, you know, looks okay. Ah, jeez, look at that. Look at that. Hey, Shill Moran. All right. Well, now I'm going to do that. And then Donna. So Donna is the, you know, we'll say that she's the one that made it right at that number because Cheryl did an extra 5. All right. So then I'm going to gift my own 5. So let's see. Who got him? Alright, so we have Sweetly Made, get it? Then Angelina Dawn, Daff M, Denise V, JT, 99 Pink Balloons. Then Donna gave one to Anna. And then mine are Elizabeth Marie, Carlos, Los Garcia, Tandy, Animata. I'm equal to my sister, that is the Devastator. Tammy Clips. There you go. Yeah, maybe I'll make that a little smaller. Okay, how's it looking? Driving around, it's pretty good. Stays in the right lane. pretty much. I think that's... Yeah, very cool. Yep, GSU PM. We always try, but it just doesn't happen. I always wonder if she signed up correctly. Somehow, maybe she thinks she signed up, but it just doesn't make sense. Because we have people that sign up on the night. Like, they'll go, hey, I'll sign up, and then they get one, like, within 10 minutes. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, we need the length here. Alright, so the math is 331.18 to, or 328.56 to 331.18. So it's actually jeez. Let's just say that that's 329, so it'd be 2 minutes and 18 seconds plus 4. So 2 minutes and 20. Wait, 4 plus 18. That's, yeah, that's. Yeah, so if it was 329, that would be 2 minutes and 18 seconds. But it's actually 4 more seconds. So that'd be 22. So 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Yeah, that's right. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Okay, and how about 2 minutes and 22 seconds? See what it comes up with. And now it's 4,260. So it's actually a little less than the original. Which is, really? So what was that one? Oh, that was 2 minutes and 46 seconds. So this is 2 minutes and 22 seconds. And so here we will put 4,260. There you go. And that's the exact amount of time that they have where the car basically stops back there. You know what I'm saying? So then we go to the car and say animation constraint. Let's see, do I need to do anything else? Let me save this first in case I have to back out of it. Save. Okay. Animation, constraint, and then select that path. Oh wait, constraint, path, constraint, and then right there. Ooh, where'd it go? That's all the way at the end? Oh wait, because it's at the end there. Alright. Yeah, alright, so there's where it is at the start. Alright, so this one I might kind of, when I come in, I'll follow it in the air straight above or something, and then kind of you know, keep it like right in there maybe. I don't know, it's hard to I mean, I think people should sort of get it, you know. I guess if I make it bigger, what happens? I'll make it a little bit bigger. Just so it's easy to see. I don't think anybody cares. Because the goal of this is to show people what the vehicle's doing. Right? Alright, I guess it's time to give it a shot. Oh my god, where's the house again? My god, you guys. It's right there, although I think it might be torn down. I'm not sure if that's still there or not. I can't, it's hard to tell in that image. It's right here though. That's the house. It looks like there's still I don't know, it looks like a really square piece of dirt. Maybe I should, crap. I'm pretty sure though I was using like when is this? Yeah, that's not even in this one. Hold on. I think I need to go back. And unfortunately that would mean I'll have to. So that's a good one. That has the house in it. I like that one too because you can see the roads easy. That one's good. It's just a different time of year. That one's 4 months before the murders. But I kind of like that one in terms of what it looks like outside because it's in April, so the branches are pretty similar. You know, the leaves aren't quite yet on the trees, etc. So I guess I'm going to have to try to save this out, and I'm going to have to redo the whole line and everything. Doesn't that suck? But that's how it works, you know? You got to... I didn't realize, I don't know what happened on that. I think I thought it was on this one that had the house, but it is, you know where the house is. It's right there, you know. But people will go, Gray, the house is already torn down, you bastard. Ew. Yeah. We know how it goes, everybody. We know how it goes. That's not right. No, it's right here. So those are the right options. And I use the highest resolution. And it's going to go back over 2, and it's going to change the map live on my on 3D Studio Max. See now, see how the path isn't even close or anything, and but now the house is there. So, yep, that's the problem. Unfortunate. It's part of doing this crap, though. I'll tell you that. I was taking at the new picture. Didn't they say it was like 10 something? So probably after he got home from checking on the residence. So he drove over there and he went home and he goes, yeah, everything's great. Hey, thanks, Cheryl Bullock. Are you laughing at me, Cheryl? What the heck? Thank you, Cheryl Bullock. Does anybody know when is BK's next motion? There's one coming up here in April. I'm pretty sure there's like a hearing coming up. But I don't think the trial is going to be... They're not going to let the public in there. And it's also... They're going to stream it, but they're not going to stream some of it. Yeah, something like that. GSU PM. Not sure the exact date. You just turned in? What did you turn in? So we're almost back to where we were after the fix here. Oh, jeez. That's probably small enough. Animation. Okay, let me save it first. Animation. Constraint. Path. Right there. Then. So it's not gonna look good right now because it's gonna be one direction. See, when it goes around, it's still like that. This might be pretty good, you guys. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Just right there. Yeah, yep. She got the DoorDash at the house, yep. Didn't she? I mean, isn't that what we've known? Did somebody challenge that? Is it confirmed that Xana actually ordered that DoorDash? And please let me know in the docs where it is. Yeah, it was definitely in there. Yeah. They even spoke to the DoorDash driver. You don't remember that? See, here's the thing. When you're watching the other channels, you know, the one that Twiggy watches, they don't tell you the stuff that makes Brian Koberger look bad. So Zozo is responding to that person. Yeah. Yeah, they don't put the stuff out there that makes their client look bad. But there is nothing that makes Koberger look innocent. There isn't a damn thing. There's absolutely not one piece shred of information that you go, man, that really helps Koberger. Nothing. All right. So let me know when you find something. Well, Gray, what about Brent Kopacka? Yeah, what about him? You know? What about him? Yeah, you don't have to get rid of people like that. Let's see. Okay, I'll go find the damn proof, and I'll make video debunking myself. Nobody cares, Twiggy. Nobody's going to watch it. Let's just be honest. We see different movies. It's funny how people show up and they're always trying to like, hey everybody, come watch me. It's bizarre. Bizarro world. Alright, so now I'm going to work on, so when it gets right here, it's probably going to slow down, right? So let's get out the graph editor again, the curves. Where is it? Where the hell did it go? Is it not on the screen? Or? Weird. It's not popping up. Oh, there. Way over there. Jeez. It's on a whole different, like, 2 monitors over. Yeah, it's not weird at all. There's nothing strange about Brent Kopacka. Nothing. What's strange is the people that are obsessed with trying to link him somehow. That's the part that's weird. I'll tell you another thing that's weird about Kopacka. That's the event that when Koberger and his dad were pulled over, they mentioned that one as if that was the big event that happened there recently. They wanted to throw, hey, look the other way. It was the Kopacka thing, and not the 4 college students that were killed right down the road there. What do you mean a pattern? What pattern? Here's what I don't like. The image of Koberger taken in his bathroom has been analyzed to a point where it's absurd now. Okay, people are zooming in, changing the pixels on the screen, and seeing all kinds of stuff. I mean, by the time it's over, you'd think he was a checkerboard. He's born that way. He's got these little. I mean, it's just absolutely incredible. I mean, come on, you guys. It's an image. If something doesn't absolutely stick out, then it likely isn't going to be something that you're not going to be right. That it's some crazy thing. I mean, it's just amazing. One new thing comes out, and that one image has been analyzed as if it was the Zapruder film. It's ridiculous. Okay. Gray, that's not fair. There's all kinds of stuff we can get from it. Okay, what? Like what? I know. Right. I think all I can tell you, it doesn't really matter. Can I just tell you guys something? Who cares if there's a shower curtain there or not? Even if there isn't one, it doesn't mean that's what he used. It could mean that he used it. It's just one of those things. Like it's amazing how much time is spent on something like that. That it isn't really. So even if you find out that the shower curtain isn't in the shower, what does that mean? It just means that you can say it's possible he used the shower curtain to change clothing on or something, right? But I think you'd be an idiot to do that. But he's done some more idiotic things. When you look at the images in there, the walls, there's, Zozo found, I think somewhere online, where you can go look at the shower in the apartment to rent it. There's all they are is straight lines. So in the image of Koberger, there's a side there, but it's actually got a little bow in it and bends, and that's because it's likely a curtain. Now people go, well, maybe it's the outer curtain, to keep the story alive that, oh yeah, the shower curtain was missing that was inside, but how can you prove that at all? So it's one of those things with a lack of other information, people get really excited as if they're, which I get it, like there isn't really, all these documents are way more interesting than that photograph, like 1,000 times. For me anyways, but people can do whatever they want. I don't need you to send me updates and go, hey, look at Greg, look what I found in the image. Now see the crease of the cheek there, it has this, it's like, okay. I don't know what's that gonna do. Yeah, I don't know if his knuckles are swollen. He just looks like he's gripping something tightly. B. That's all we could see. All right. Jesus. I think it's just creepy that he took a selfie just after he drove to Moscow, Idaho, came home, took a picture of himself, and went, yee! That's the part that I'll take from it. Yeah, we know movies. That's what I said on the show 1,000 times. See, it's funny how when everybody talks in here a lot of times, like I've said 1,000 times on the show, that I think that Koberger went to his car, put some blood spatter mitigation before he left, like a bag and something outside. Then he ran inside, did the killings, and when he came out, he took off his clothing, put it into plastic bags, and put it into a car. And then all of a sudden, everybody thinks that. It's just, it's a weird sensation in here. Yeah, so we've been saying this for a long time, and I've been saying it because there's time where the car just sits there. And I don't think he went into the park. The car got there at 4:08. I think he got into the house by like 4:10 or 4:11. Yeah, just say, hey, yeah, I agree with Gray, what he said earlier. Instead of like it's a new thought. Let's see. I'm hoping in court that the DoorDash driver is on camera leaving the house. I think it should be on the 1112 King Road camera for sure. Right? Like when it goes around, the DoorDash camera definitely should be on the 1112 King Road camera. 100%. You didn't, Moofies. You didn't say it like that, though. I just read it again. Well, I just read comments and other people going, yeah, that's right, Moofies. And it's like, yeah, that's what we've been saying for months. Let's see. Is it me, Mike? Lisa, yeah, it's a weird house. Been drifting asleep all show. Thanks, Sandy. All right. That's a real pick-me-up. It is not going to look good in court. Yeah, I guess they're just going to show it when he drove over there and he came back. That's what he put there. Right. Usually when I repeat, it's because someone is questioning. It's okay. I don't know, man. It's just sometimes I guess I'm sort of like shell shocked because there's so many YouTubers out there that it's basically they've watched my entire show and then they make a video, you know, and not always on this case, but they make a video and it's just exactly the same exact wording and everything, and it just feels like sometimes I don't know. Who cares, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. He's guilty for sure. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, the only way you really know for sure that he did the blood spatter mitigation is the fact that, one, for example, when Dylan Mortensen, she calls at like 2:19:15 or something, you know, some early 2:19 time frame, that means Koberger's already left the house, and he's probably left for a minute or so, because you're not just going to get right on the phone the second somebody walks out the door. So let's say it's a what time is that? 4:18, for example. Let's say it's 4:18. Well, shit, he's driving away at 4:20 and 47 seconds at a high rate of speed. So that's like 2 minutes and 47 seconds. It only takes probably 20 seconds at the most to get to your car after exiting the slider. See what I'm saying? Don't worry about it, movies. It happens a lot, though, and not just from you, just a whole bunch of people. Let's see. Can you show the road on the left side of the house? And if it's... No, I've shown it 100 times. It's so funny. Yeah, we'll do it again. I've gone through this. This is what we talked about 2 years ago, multiple times. The car came around here, and there's nowhere to go. If you go over there, it's a dead end over here. There's nowhere to go there. So you have to turn left here to get out of here. And if you go down this way, you're stuck because it just goes right there. I think there might be a little bit of a road, but it ends right there. It doesn't continue on. So you're stuck there. So then you have to know that if you drove this way and you drove like this and you take a left here, you kind of go into this weird little, you know, tons of surveillance cameras probably in there, an apartment complex. If you take this left, you can end up going over there too. So if you're driving down, you take a right, and then you can't go, if you go left, you're stuck down in here again. But then I guess eventually, if you wanted to, you could drive over here and come down, and then make your way out right there. However, the way that they believe Koberger went, based on surveillance cameras, is he came down like this, and then down, actually he came like this, and then this direction, on Conestoga, and then out on Palouse River Drive, and then took a left here, and then goes down this highway, where eventually his car pings near Blaine, which is somewhere around here. Not sure why Blaine isn't popping up on there. I know it's like right in there. It's only about a 7-minute drive to get near Blaine from southern Moscow. Yeah, right there. So he's just driving down and then boom. He gets there at 4:48 and he leaves at 4:21 basically. So, you know, that's 27 minutes. But it only takes maybe 10 minutes at most to get there. So that means there's 17 minutes of missing time somewhere on the route. You know, did he go somewhere else? You know, we don't know. I think he dumped the knife and the other items somewhere else. He probably wouldn't want to drive home and then be pulled over and somebody noticed something. in his vehicle or check it and find bloody items, you know. So it seems like he might have got rid of some items somewhere. I mean, anything's possible. I don't. I think if they had the knife, we'd probably hear about it. That'd be pretty amazing, though, wouldn't it? Yep. Good night, Sandy Shirley. Who you talking to, GSU PM? Come on. I don't even know who you're talking to in there. You're just, you know, just ignore those people if you don't like them. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Moofies. It's more my problem than anybody else. It's just sort of I have like this backlash from just so many years of, I mean, there's this one YouTube channel that literally copied every single video I made, and hell, I even got more views on him because of the ways people would go out and share every video he made, and it was just really frustrating. So over time, I just get really sensitive to stuff, you know. Obviously other people can think similar things as well, naturally, you know. Just anyways, let me just let me get done with this next part here, right? The hell? Oh. Sign controller. Bezier float. Okay. So that's straight. Just normal. Then right here it probably slows down a little bit around there. Oh, ooh. Jeez. Hold on. Before I do that, I gotta turn on the auto key, or it just really messes everything up. Alright. Alright, so right there, then I'm putting a keyframe in here. It probably comes up here and just looks the other way for a second. Let's see if that works. That's pretty slow. Look at that. Jeez, it's just barely moving. Yeah, it's too slow. Ah, that's pretty good. There you go. Can't tell if that's like, that seems too slow, kind of. That seems kind of reasonable speed right there, I think. Maybe it can be a little bit faster. And then right here, it's just going to turn without really slowing down much, I would think. I mean, it could just slow down slightly right there. Oh, they just said it's around 4. So that's one of the things nobody knows. Like, when was the DoorDash actually? Was it 357? Was it 401? Was it 404? Was it, you know, we don't know. And that'll make a big difference once we get that little piece of information. That would be a neat thing to know. See, isn't it more interesting actually being somebody that realizes Kohberger did it? Because then it's like, when these pieces of information come out, you see where it fits into the puzzle, instead of trying to use mental gymnastics to try to pretend it says something else. There it is. This looks pretty good. And this is just representative, right? Like, it's the right amount of time, but we don't know exactly every second of, you know, like, I can't have it, you know, match absolutely perfectly. That would be in terms of, like, I mean, I could, you know, it's like, oh man, That didn't do that again, did it? Huh. Well, somehow the went all the way back to the beginning again. Oh, yeah, that was cool. I fixed it that time. Nice. So it must go way slower in here this time. So obviously we'll be animating that car. And now it's going to go a little slower back here. It's probably about right. Kind of creeping up there. Whoa, what the hell is that? There's like this other... See, it just did that again. Weird. Ah, crap. I have to start over again. There it is. I tell you what, you guys, this is how I'm going to look at it from now on in the future. When any of the longtime freaks or the freaks are in here and you're saying stuff that we've talked about in here, I'll assume that you're representing the channel. How about that? I just realized that. That's what you're doing, basically. That's a better way to look at it. Alright, so now I have to do this crap again. But I think I can do it quickly. Okay, so right there. That's where you put one. Yeah. So sorry about that, Moofies. You're right. I guess I never really thought of it like that. So you guys can't see this, but I'm, you know, this minutia crap on this. Maybe you can see it if I go like that. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Shoot. I don't know what I just did there. Oh, I see. I think. No, I don't see. It's, yeah, what's going on with that? I think it's, there's got to be a way that you can zoom in on the... There we go. Alright, so how's it working right here? Let's see. Comes around here. So I haven't animated the car yet, but it comes around a little bit slower. And then does it slow down at the top here a little bit? So now it's slowing a little bit. Hey, look at that. Looks to the right and boom! That was a good one. Now it's going a little slow, so maybe we'll pick up the pace after it gets past there. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to make it go pretty fast until it gets to right there. So I'm going to move that up. Yeah, starting to make sense now. All right. Alright, so let's see, after it makes that little turn over here, it should pick up pace after it goes around. Okay, it's going a little bit quicker now. It's probably a pretty reasonable speed there. It's going to come in this, on the screen here in a second. Here it comes. Anybody up for get me a coffee? So look, it's going around the turn, and so it just turns. It doesn't have to look because there's nobody coming. And now it's going to go a little slower back here, creeping around. I don't know, maybe Maybe you can go a little quicker back here. Just slightly. Alright, so here it comes back behind here, and then it should slow down right near the end. Oh, this is interesting. I'm glad this will be a big help knowing how to use this curve editor. So you went a little bit quicker back there. Let me move it a little bit slower than that. That's kind of fast. There. Yeah, it was a little bit more slow back there. Oh, this might be pretty good. Let's see. That's right there. Kind of going slow around that turn. And then it's going to start picking up when it comes around this corner here, basically. And now it's going to go up a little bit faster, kind of making its way back around. And then maybe, yeah, it doesn't need to speed up there, though. Where's that little... Oh, that's where it is. 40, what was it, 4296? 4260. Ah, Jesus. Like, so minute in this little area here. There we go. It's wild. I just got to get it up that one. There it is, right there. Okay. Yeah, is that going to work? Let's see. I mean, maybe it'll be 14 frames quick. That's half a second. I don't really give a damn. And then I think it just parks like right there. Maybe a little, right, you know, I'm just going to put it there. It might be a little bit back, you know, because it's going to be looking into the house. All right, we'll just watch it one more time. Just to see if it makes sense. How many sisters does Koberger have? I thought he had one. I don't know if he has more. Hey, thanks. H runs. Got kind of quiet there for a while.
Coffee emoji for the night shift.
Thank you. Can't believe you don't know who's SS. Stefan Stearns? Is that what you're talking about, Joe? I mean, the thing is, when I do these cases, I don't look into family members. I don't look into, you know, like, unless it's like that's part of the case. This isn't one of those. Like, I have never looked into any of Koberger's siblings or anything. To me, they're meaningless. Easy being a pro-burger for life. Much harder to be gray. Video and bringing... Here, I'll see what it says in here in a second. We don't know what it means, Joe. Yeah, you have to type it in. Everyone knows who Stefan Stearns is, yeah. Yeah, it says right here, Justin said, it's easy being a pro-burger for life. Much harder to be gray, building video after video and bringing the facts. Thanks to all the freaks. Enjoy the coffee. All right. Well, thanks, Justin. Very kind. Nice. Thank you for the nice words. All right. I wasn't watching for a second here. Let me move it further down. And here it comes. That's Banfield. Sigma Chi's right there. Slows down slightly. Coming around this turn. And really kind of slows down right here. The Elantra. That's about right. All right. I think that'll work. Okay, I'm just going to animate this one and then call it a day. All right. Man, I don't know what I ate, but my stomach's just going like maybe I ate cheese or something. I don't like, my stomach doesn't like milk products anymore. It's weird. When I was a kid, I think it all started when I took this antibiotic one time, and it kind of destroyed whatever my stomach was used to. I don't know. It sucks. You know, the music I always used to play was that, maybe I'll do that just for the end here. Maybe I'll do it until I get the third one loaded up and ready to go. And then all I need to do is render out the... Yeah, that's what people always say. I don't know. The yogurt makes my stomach feel that way too. Woo! Yeah, I've had some of that lactose-free milk. Almond milk, lactose-free milk, all kinds of... Thank you, Nan. I love that. Gotta keep playing it over and over and over again. It's awesome. And you'll think about it for days. Zozo always says, Greg, could you play that song over and over again? You know, literally on a loop. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. Yeah, can I get a boom? Yeah. Come on, you guys. That looks pretty sweet. Woo! I just have it parking right next to the building there. I mean, I could have it parked where I think it maybe on each of those passes it parked right there, but I don't know. I think it might just be right here, like he came wide a little bit. I don't want to really, this is just a representation of kind of the looping and stuff that it's doing. But he probably came out a little bit more wide and then pulled in where he's facing straight down but could see into Madison Mogan's room, which would be basically, let's see if I can find it. Maybe if I go to the beginning over here. Yeah. I don't see anybody named Hunter Johnson in here. I don't know why. Alright. And then I think I'm going to have it end where, I don't know, when, let's see. I think on the first loop it actually, doesn't it turn right? I guess we'll find out here in a minute. I think it goes on Willanta Drive, goes back, and then it ends up down here. And then I'm just trying to figure out where to stop it, you know. I think where I'll stop it is as it's leaving to right there. That's it finishing its first pass. And then the next one will start basically, I guess, right here again. And then it'll drive down. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Maybe that's still part of one. And we'll have maybe pass one ends right here. Because remember, it turns right. So that'll be pass 2. It starts right there. Drives up, and we have that on camera time on that one. Then comes around. Then comes back in like that again. So that's going to be different. And then you'll see it going back up like that. And then there's one time at 4:01 it actually exits this direction and then goes down right here, and that's where they get that great surveillance shot. So I think this will work. I think what I'm going to do is I'll work on another one later, but start rendering these overnight or something. But then the next one is going to be from right here around and then to right there. Doesn't that sound right? Because then it heads back again at that moment. It's heading away and then back. And that's where the next one, pass number 2, will start right there. Does that sound good, you guys? Awesome. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. All right. Crazy. Kind of cool using that curve editor though. I don't really ever use that too much, but actually is a must on these animations if you want to make the car slow down or whatever at certain points. So then the next one will back out a little bit further and then you'll be able to follow the car going back around. It's going to be crazy though. So what do you guys think so far? It might look pretty cool, don't you think? Right, look at that. Boom. There's one. And the other one is this one. Huh? Hey, it's Jim Lawn. All right, here we go. Look. That's the first one. Boom. Yeah. I don't think it was ever confirmed that a shower curtain was missing. And, you know, I don't know, man. It's just... I know that they had items that they collected. Maybe if we can look at that list again and see if they collected a shower curtain. I don't know. I just think it's like the new shiny object is that picture, and it's going to be overanalyzed into oblivion. They'll start seeing a face of a deity inside the crackled skin or something. You know? It's going to be really interesting. Okay, render setup. Let me just try one frame here. Is there a shadow at all on that? Oh man, that's gonna take a long time. Jesus. You know, I could do it where I have a light. I think it's just better the way it is. Yeah, huh. Yeah. What the heck? Who knows what the hell that is? Huh. Well, now that I know how to do this, I don't know, I was thinking of maybe I could put the entire map on one massive text file, not have to switch over to a different one. And then I could do the whole thing in one. I might actually do that. That's kind of stupid, but hey, why not, huh? I could stitch 2 together, maybe even 3, and make a massive map that's high resolution, and then do the same thing. Because now I think I can do it quick. And I can do the whole thing, all the way from Linda Lane clear to stopping. And then just adjust the... yeah, and then just do the entire... I have the 2 together already. I could just say... What is it? 4,000. So it was 4,980. 4,980 plus 4,260, and that'll be the full length. Awesome, got something to work on. I'll get going on that right now. I think it's better just to have one full map of the entire area, and then just so then it's not like, oh wow, okay, where does that go? You know? Yeah, I know. Anyways, that's the crazy stuff when you do this, you know. A lot of times you're just spinning your wheels, working on the next one. All right, so now I can do the next one quicker. I think I'll just, right when I get off here, I'll just spend the next hour sort of getting it set up. Maybe draw the spline in there, and then put the car, make sure it goes from A to B at the very end, and then I'll go and adjust the relative speeds at different locations. Hell, I don't know. Maybe I'll just stay up for the next couple hours and do it. No big deal. But see, this is what I'm saying. It takes a long time to make stuff like this. When I put them out, people just go, yeah, that was cool, yeah. They get like 12,000 views, and then some jackass talking about, you know, stuff like, I mean, if you guys want to, I guess if I'm still going to be up, I could be here. All right, as long as you guys don't demand that I'm talking and all that stuff, all right? Because I'm just going to start all over again. I think I have the technique down, so now it's kind of... Yeah, I think that's a pretty good size. Make the car just bigger than, like twice as big as a normal car. See, you can see right there. See how that's way bigger than another one? Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Unfortunately, we're going to start all over again. You guys, you'll get to see. It's crazy what you have to do here. Let me show you this. It'll be cool, though. I think it'll be better. You know, you got to make it as best as you can. Yeah, look at this, Zozo. Did you see this? Like, there's this one first, and then I did another one where it continues on, but I think it'd be better if there was no breakage of the, you know, the terrain. It just keeps going. Like the entire looping situation is all on one map. And I think that's a better way to do it. And because of that, that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Oh, shit. Man, what a nightmare. I'm going to do it, though. All right, here we go. I'm going to delete all this crap. Bang! Off this. Wait, I got to do the car has to be... Oh, got to do that again. Select child. There we go. All right. You know, if you're out there and you feel like supporting the channel, that'd be cool too. You know? Okay, I'm gonna go get like something to drink. Not a drink, but just something. Maybe hot chocolate or whatever. What's going on, freakazoids? I don't see any new super chats, everybody. We're going to need some support during this time, I can tell you that. We're definitely going to need some support during this long slog. Alright, here we go. Let me open up Photoshop. That's the thing I need here for this one. Or buy me a copies, whatever it is. I just told you I had to start again. Right? A minute ago. Because I want to have it one continuous map. It's much easier to follow along. It kind of cuts off and then, I don't know. I think it'll just be easier to work with, having one big map of the area. It's kind of interesting how I do it too. Hey, thanks Moofies and Jim Wong. Alright, I'm gonna do, shit, I don't know. 20,000 by 20,000. Alright, there we go. Alright, then we're gonna go to Google Earth. And I think I can make it higher resolution too, if I do it the way I want to do it. And there's no terrain, nothing on there. Turn off everything. Alright. I'll go right there. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, it's right here, right? And I went up, did I go up to there? Yeah. There it is, right there. I knew it was on there. Ah, look at that. Hey, thanks, man. Oh man, that's amazing. None. No wiggling at all. So now we have this massive, like huge texture file right now. It's going to be really clear. I always find like a little tiny item to line up, like right there, look. A little dot. It shifts slightly, so it's on. So that means it needs to go up one little. Ah, that might be a hard one. Close enough. You guys see that? It's pretty cool though, right? Five. That's below that one. Oh no. Ah. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I know what it is. Shit. I think. Wait, no, that's the size of that one, right? Hold on a second. Yeah. Right. That should have been easy. I must have cut off the. That's weird. What happened to that? Okay. I'm gonna use that little blue, that swimming pool right there. Actually, it's better to use that. Most people. Perfect. Huh, where the hell's 4? I guess I don't need 4 for some reason. What does 4 look like? Yeah, I use that one. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 5, open, 5. So we just used 5. Okay. That's right, we merged one. So we just need one more. 6. That's amazing. It's almost like a perfect square, just randomly like that. Because I'm just was manually sliding over. How did it do that? It's crazy. And that's how you capture a high resolution texture map. If you look, I can zoom all the way into there and it still looks pretty good. And it starts right over here on, you know, I guess Linda Lane's a little bit off near the edge, but you know, it doesn't leave. And then over here, it never really makes it out there. So now we got it all on one. There we go. 14,177 by 11,697. That's a huge image. Like HD is, 1080. 1920 by 1080. This is 14,000. Is that crazy or what? Alright guys, get some coffee out there. That link right there will send you to a place where you can help get me some more coffee. Oh, there it is. Oh, finish that. Hey, thanks Lisa Valenzuela again. Let's see. Alright, well, now we gotta change this. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay, is it 11,697 inches, that'll do it. This one will be 14,177 inches. That's it, huh? Nah, that doesn't work right. Maybe I'll do feet instead. Nah, it's... that's probably the shape. I'll do. Except now I gotta change the texture map in there. Ah, this is gonna be a big one. There it is. Let's do like a test render of one frame. Yeah, that's clear. I think that'll be better, don't you guys think? Man, you're sure working overtime. So I guess we're gonna do it from right here. Oh yeah, before we do anything, we gotta add. That's gonna be 0, 4, 2, 9. 9,240. That's gonna be pretty big. Gotta be honest. $9,240. There we go. What got you into mapping? I don't know. I don't know. Just all the cases we've done over the years, and then I got pretty good at just sort of seeing what angle something was from, and finding a mountain range in the background, and finding exact locations, and you know, mapping is really important in cases. You know, it lets you know the timing of things, etc. Anyways, I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching this. I should probably do more of these, so kind of like working on it, because then you get to see it, and then it's like, wow, that's what it looks like at the end, you know? Like, it might be kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to save this one as... I'm just going to save it right over the... should I make it, just in case, you know, make it past 1... Let's see. Elantra Pass 1 new. Okay. Jeez. Why do I get posts on here? Shit. Who are these people? Where is that comment? Where is that comment, Elizabeth? So here's this loser that was in here earlier, this Twiggy person, whoever the hell that is, trying to make a name for themselves. They said, "Tonight I was absolutely mortified to see and hear, talking to me, dehumanize me due to misunderstanding." I don't even know who this person is. I wasn't even talking to that person. And it wasn't even me. This is after I became a member and have protected your work as legit. I don't even know who this person is. Anybody heard of this person before? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, there was somebody in the chat making crazy comments, but... she screenshot an email she sent you. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really care. I don't have time, you guys. You know, if people need to bitch and moan, just join the club of all the haters, you guys. I don't have time. I'm actually working on something. Is that okay? Or yeah. All right. Let's see. So make a turn. Goes right by there at a specific time. So we'll just start it right here. We don't know where he came from prior. Let's start over again. I gotta get this playing. If that's not playing, I can't do it. I saw the name in chat earlier, but I don't know anything about the person. Did I even talk to him? I don't even know. Must be really interesting stuff. Ah, God, Jesus. That's gonna be the part that's gonna be. Can I just continue on if I need to? What happens here? Let's see if that's available. Is that gonna work? So what happens if I grab those two vertices now and weld them? No, I don't want that one. God, what in the hell's going on now? Hey, look at that. Welded it together. So that is possible. Alright, I like that. Ha! That was pretty cool. You see that? Maybe I'll make it how I wanted it. Looks like it. There. I think that should be alright. But there was a part that I connected way down. Where was that? Right here? There it is, right there. Then you select both of them and you hit the weld button and watch it. Boom, connected. Pretty sweet, huh? And it actually keeps that little... I don't know why I can't convert those to one with a little corner on it. Yeah, maybe I can refine it. Put another one right there. And it did. Alright. Forgot about that one. Yeah, and that one does have a little... Perfect. Look at that. Boom. Yep. Looking good, looking good. All right, now we've got that entire massive map. I think it'll be way better like this though, right? Then you can just follow it the whole time. Well, I want my channel to be the place to be, man. So when you're following that trial, because we actually, I don't know, man. I think what we've done has been superior, you know. Even though we don't get the views, you got to be a conspiracy theorist to get the views. All right, let's see. Import. And here's the Honda, bringing that in now. Here we go. It's gonna be really big, I think. Like, massive. I think it'll be really big because the map, my map shrunk. Yeah, see, look at that. It's underneath that. That's how big this thing is. Yeah, way down there. Because I had to make this huge. So I must have used feet in that one instead of inches. There you go. All right. So we got this at 9,200 long. Turn the auto key on, and I'm going to animation, constraint, path constraint, boom. Alright, so there it is at the beginning, and that means if it has one consistent speed, it would make it all the way around to the very end. Let's see. Alright, and then it starts over again. Alright, so now we gotta do the timing of the turns and everything again, right? But now I think I'm better at it with this, so we're gonna say, I'm gonna save this as, new 2. So pass number 1, new 2. Just so I can move on and keep what I just had. In this case, they were still arguing over whether... Yeah, Rex Heuermann we know really well too, so we'll do that one. And that's a case we followed since... I mean, one of my first videos on YouTube way back in the day was the Lisk, where the bodies were and everything. It's pretty crazy. Curve editor. So maybe like right here it slows down. Maybe right here it slows down. Assign controller. Bezier float. There we go. So how's this look? Kind of slow going through the neighborhood a little bit. Maybe about like that. I guess I have to time it. That's right. So at 4980 it's got to be, let's see where it is at 4980. Should be by the that's pretty close. I mean, just before that it was passing right there. So this is 4980, so it needs to be about right there at 4980. No, not a little bit further. Right? Maybe like right there at 4980. I'm using that graph editor again. Ah, that's not where I want it to slow down. It's way early. Okay. That's too right. Man, it's hard. That's it's too slow and not natural looking. Nah. I probably make all kinds of weird faces when I'm doing this. Just realized. That's pretty good. Alright, we're getting near the home stretch. Good night, Lindsay. That's going way too fast now. Hey Sonia, how's it going? What's going on in that case, man? It's been a long time. I thought we were going to be doing something on that. There it is. Boom. Okay. Oh wait, why did it do that? Why did it start over? Don't do that again, please. Shoot. $9,240. I don't know, I might have to redo this part. I don't know why it didn't, gotta be a way to fix that. What's up with that? Oh, weird. Wow. What the hell's going on? Ah, God, that's frustrating. I don't know how to fix stuff like that. Anyways, I'm just gonna start over. There's just this last part that I gotta reanimate the whole thing. See, there it is right there. Okay, let me let's see, maybe I can fix it. If I can. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go work on it myself. I don't want to. So let's see. I want to say thank you to Donna, Laura, Karen, Morrison, Dixie, Roberson, Holding On, Mama 457 Rose, Ivan Victor, Laura, Mama 457 Rose, 27 months, Ashley Higgins, Wise Child, Allie Cake, DM, Karen Morrison, then A with a cat eye, then Tumbleweed with a cat eye. Thank God for those. We barely would have made it. Karen Morrison, gifted one. Ivan Victor, Self-Esteem, K-Me, Moofies, Jacqueline F, name and badge number, Karen Morrison, Fick, Pure Magma, Captain Morgan, Karen Morrison, Millennial, Tamran 127, Karen Morrison gifted a membership, then Cheryl Moran gifted 5, that was very cool, and then Donna gifted 1, then I gifted 5, and Cheryl Bullock, H Runs, Nan, Carol Ann, Jim Lon, Moofies, Jim Lon, and Jenna. Then we had Lisa Valenzuela, 2 coffees, and Ted Bundy and Paulette Leonard. So there you go. Seemed like there was another one. I don't see it though. Anyways, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. And I guess we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. So as I always say, everybody, until next time, be safe out there. Hey, it was fun hanging out with you guys. Thanks. Yeah, I've been doing this true crime thing for quite a while now. And during this whole time, I have not seen one person that is a crime dissector, plug rejector. I'm a certified human lie detector. Gonna get ya on a stretcher if you try and play me like an old projector. Crime sector is my nectar. Professor Grego's gonna give another lecture. Crime collector, freak connector, and I'm always gonna be a pup protector. Fool deflector, interceptor, and I'm meaner than a spectre with a vector on his pector. With all respect, y'all, just remember I've a temper fucking check ya. I have no agenda, I'm no pretender, and I'll serve it to you straight without the blender. And in the end, I'm gonna send ya on a mission to reveal the true offender. Yeah, so I'll just get right back to work. Alright, everybody? Talk to you later.